Good evening, everybody. What's happening? Yeah. Grant got first. Surprise, surprise. What's going on? Congrats on the respect. Yeah. Yeah. It's all right. Hello, Hovanala. Thanks for the dance. I'm going to assume it's a lap dance, but... Wow, blue. What a surprise. All right, what's new? How about, I was just reading. There's gonna be an Elden Ring movie. A24, I think is doing it. Friday's work is done. Weekend begins for you. All right. Any big plans? Boom Boom. Scary games. Is Jack Black in it? I hope so. And The Rock. Yeah, the usual. Lots of Boom Boom, PUBG, STO. All right. Sounds good. Yeah, I think it's still in the planning stages. I don't really know much about it. You know, I never even saw the Doom movie, so there's probably not much of a chance I'm going to see an Elden Ring movie since, you know, I didn't really even like the game all that much. I mean, it's okay. It's not bad. It's just, it's a little... I guess I like linear FromSoft. I'm not a big fan of their open world. Just too much emptiness. Dune Part 1 and 2 were awesome. Yeah, I don't know much about Dune. You were... Oh, that's right. You were going to watch Dune, right? And then you didn't. So now you finally did, I think. Sean Bean or Jason Statham. Good call. Yeah, hopefully. You've watched them several times? All right. I've been wanting to watch The Batman, but it's like 3 hours long. And I'm like, I don't know. I guess I could probably do it. If I can stream for 4 hours, I could probably watch a movie for 3. I haven't really watched any like really long movies like that. I don't know if I could do it. Yeah, I watched The Lord of the Rings, but it's only because I had absolutely nothing else to watch. When I moved away to go to college, I didn't have TV or anything for a while because, you know, it just wasn't hooked up. So a friend of mine lent me the entire Lord of the Rings collection. So I watched it on my... At that time, it was probably my Zenith CRT TV that I brought with me. You know, no fancy speakers or movie screen or anything. It was just me in the movies on a little... I don't even know how big that TV was. 27 inches? Maybe? I don't know. So, yeah, I haven't seen them since they were first released, like, on DVD. And you know what my DVD player was? PS2. That's right. That was my DVD player. Watched them in style. I don't think I had a, right? I don't think I had a DVD player. Or is that for music? Most likely because I borrowed them from a friend of mine who was a film major. This is when I went to school for audio, and I was friends with film people. So I highly doubt he would be buying pan and scan. So, you know, it was even smaller because it had to fit on my tiny TV. He had a DVD player at first, and then he bought PS4. I remember one year I bought everybody, like major family members, a DVD player because they were like really cheap. I bought like 4 or 5 of them and just gave them out for Christmas that year because nobody had a DVD player. I think they were like Apex brand. And, you know, like, I think they worked up until, who knows, maybe even they still exist. I don't know. Because most of the people that I gave them to are dead now. So I don't know if they still work. But yeah, Apex brand, it was, you know, very primitive. I'm sure spec-wise, not very impressive. You forgot about the DVD players? Yeah. So have you ever seen like the pan and scan I'm talking about? It's very difficult to explain to somebody that doesn't know what to look for. I kept trying to explain. I'm like, oh, this is pan and scan. What do you mean? Like, watch. There's like unnatural camera movement. And it's because when they cut out the widescreen, they had to keep the subjects in the picture, so they would move it, you know, left and right in a really strange way. You think you finally understood what I was talking about? I was like, oh, there. You're like, what? I'm like, right there. That was a pan and scan move. Like, the camera moved, but it wasn't supposed to be. That was just to try and fit the picture on the screen. So, you have an older Blu-ray player. Sony has XMB, similar to PS3. Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I've seen those. Not in person, but I didn't even know that was a thing. And I saw someone post that one day, and I was like, oh, that's kind of cool. Good old pan and scan. I mean, if you were watching stuff through like the digital cable stuff, like most of the time, well, even before digital cable, when movies were on TV, they were rarely widescreen. They were just pan and scan versions. So I'm pretty sure these were director's cut. It was like the whole trilogy in like a big set. Probably had multiple discs. Well, besides the 3 movies. I never owned them myself. I had a small movie collection. A lot of it was Jim Carrey, including it was a lot of VHS. I had like almost every Jim Carrey movie on VHS. I don't know why. It was just, I think they looked nice on the shelf. You know, they had nice boxes. I don't know. I definitely had Ace Ventura and The Mask, and I even had High Anxiety. He didn't even have a major role in that, but he was in it. So I didn't really watch a lot of movies. I had Mr. Show box set. I used to watch a lot of Mr. Show. after I ran out of Lord of the Rings movies to watch, I was just watching Mr. Show. I don't know what else I watched, but more than anything, I was playing GTA 3 and Vice City. I don't know if I had San Andreas yet. That would have been 2001. 2002? I forget. I moved in the Christmas of, it was an entire year, and I set it up so it would be January to December rather than typical college starting in, August or September. So I moved down and spent the entire year. Was that all of 2002? I moved down December 2001. I don't even remember. So I don't remember having San Andreas with me there. I used to know, and now I don't know. Vice City released in October of 2002. I definitely had Vice City with me. So I probably got that from anywhere I was moving. Oh, wait, did I move down in December 2002? No, I was there 2003 because I definitely had Vice City when I went down there. So that means I would have purchased 3 and Vice City before moving. Yeah, I was down there. I moved in December of 2002 and spent all of 2003 at school and drove back home at December of 2003. I think. What's up, Rav? I didn't do anything yet. Talking for like 10 minutes. So let's get moving. We're working on some side quests now that we've finished the main quest. We did the Ghost of Vytharn, which was a little confusing. Interesting story. A little confusing to figure out what to do. And then we did Everything in Its Place. Renard Joe, we helped get rid of this overseer that was controlling people's minds. So now, whenever we find pearls, we'll just kind of keep them. But I need 5 total to complete this one. And I haven't found an easy way of getting those yet. So what I want to do now is let's check our inventory and see what we're wearing. So I've got this disease and poison resist health boost of 30 points. The Vice City release date helped me with when things were happening because I definitely that's all I was doing was playing Vice City. Some 3, but man, I was hooked on Vice City. Get home from school and that's all I would do. Besides like studying, but it wasn't the kind of school that I had to like study a lot. I've got these, so I'm honestly only missing the Cuirass and the gauntlets because I'm going to keep Count Syrian's helmet because it gives me a boost on my armor and block. So I don't need the Madness helmet. So once I get a matrix for the Cuirass and the gauntlets, I'll be set. I don't know what I want to do with this. I may throw it on once in a while if I want to if I need to talk like it helped in the last quest, honestly. I was able to get through it pretty easily because it boosted my speechcraft. Because I think I'm a 70-something, 77 personality. Look at my endurance. 122. Nice. And then we've got all these other boosts from stuff we're wearing. I really wish I should have focused on alteration a little bit less and focused more on restoration. I think Roa had a better idea there because I didn't really consider getting the skeleton key when I was working on alteration. I wanted to get it, but I didn't know how long it was going to take me to get it, so I focused on that instead. And I should have been doing restoration. So I don't know if there's an easy way to boost that. Okay, so let's take a look at what kind of potions we have. 25 healing, that's pretty good. 25 regular sorcery, yeah. 14 strong, 12... I don't care about respite all that much. 11 strong sorcery. We've got enough potions, and I think I already picked up repair hammers before I saved, just so I'd be ready to go. Yeah, okay. So now what we're going to do is we're going to try and find this town called Split, I believe. And it's where people are both madness and mania. There's two versions of everybody. And I don't know exactly where it is. I think it's somewhere near this big lake. But I don't know if I don't think I need to talk to anybody. I think we'll just go to Camp Tall Trees and then walk on this path. And I think it's somewhere over here. I don't know. So we'll just go there. Oh, because my mouse was on the screen, I have to use it. Oh, we're dropping frames. Oh, well. So it doesn't have anything to do with my GPU because I'm running in 960p now. So it shouldn't be struggling. So something's going on. I guess I'll have to call the ISP and yell at them that they didn't do something right. It's been doing it almost every night. I didn't drop any frames last night. Not one. But tonight I've already dropped 1.6%. I'll try and keep my eye on it. But I wish I could just move that over so I could see it better. It's so far out of my peripheral vision. Let me put a marker. I don't even know where to put the marker, though. I guess we'll just go north on the path and hope for the best. Gotta go this way. Is this... It doesn't line up with... This is our path that we need to go on. Oh, right at the lake. Okay. Or whatever it is. I would say to let me know if something goes wrong with the stream, but if it dies, you're not going to be able to tell me. What's this? Bark and sap. Potion of cure poison. Okay, don't really want that because it doesn't really work. And I've got protection on for that. We've got this circlet gives me 50% disease and poison resist. You'll text. I'm not going to see a text though because I'm using my phone as my my Stream Deck, and I won't even know that I got a text. So that's not gonna. It's not gonna help. Is this it? We're looking for a place called Split. Ah, here it is.
There would be more corpses to count if someone would get rid of all the doubles around here.
No, don't call. I'll keep my eye on it. But I don't know. I don't know what to do. I have to call them tomorrow. Or maybe after stream, it's going to be pretty late. I probably could. See, it's weird. I've explained it before, but I have an ISP, but they use another ISP's transmission lines. So I technically have to deal with two different ISPs to fix things. It's very fun. All right, doubles.
Not enough corpses around here, but there should be. Those stupid manics. They ruin everything. You talk to Orkvir. He can tell you what to do.
The Great Divide. That's the one we're looking for.
Sure would be nice to see one more corpse around here. One that looks like me, but isn't me. Take my meaning? Don't run into the water to escape a Scalon. They'll follow you.
I don't run from Scalons.
Take care.
Purple? Tonight it's doing the blue and not the purple. I mean, it's purple, but it doesn't look like it. I don't know.
I'm not listening to you. It's because I don't like you.
I don't know. Sometimes it's purple, sometimes it's not. We gotta talk to Horkvir. Do I know how much tariffs will raise prices for PC stuff? A lot. Because they're all made in China. But they've been suspended, I think, for now. So
I've heard that. It's best to steer clear of them, though.
I don't know if anybody knows, because from what I was hearing when they were first implemented, nobody was even collecting on them.
You're still speaking. Stop.
And now stuff is just not even coming in to port, so... Do you know by how?
What?
I couldn't find something? What are you looking for? I mean, if there's stuff that's already in stock and here won't be charged for a tariff. Like the company that makes the amplifiers that I use for my stereo, Outlaw, they were warning about it. And they said, whatever we have in stock is normal price. when that stock is gone, all the new stock coming in is going to be raised. You know, almost everything was going up like $100 a piece. But we're talking like my amps are already like $3 something a piece, I think. I've got 2 mono blocks, and I think they were going up to like almost $400 a piece. Your brother was telling you about some stuff not being affected. Yeah, I mean, if it's already here, then it probably wouldn't be affected. But it's also up to the company, the individual, like if they're going to eat the cost or if they're going to pass it on. I would say most small companies are not going to be able to eat it. And the big ones either will or they'll just be defiant about it and not. It's all we can hope.
Yes.
If they want to do it temporarily. Here we go.
I'd get more work done if it weren't for my layabout double living in town. Terrible drain on productivity. Never know who's who. It's been a problem for too long.
I mean, prices are going up on stuff regardless. Like, at least PS5, Xbox, and Switch 2 have already gone up. I mean, I don't know if Switch 2 can really go up if it hasn't been released yet, but I guess the target price was much lower than what it's actually launching at. But they were claiming that tariffs had nothing to do with that. So, I don't know.
A wizard did it, stupid layabout mage. Had a theory about each of us having a manic and demented side. He decided to test the theory, cast a spell, split us all in 2. Do we get twice the work done? No. Ridiculous. We're not allowed to take care of it either. There are rules. And I don't want to end up on the hill of suicides. You, on the other hand...
What can I do?
Get rid of that demented bunch. Useless anyway. Don't get a lick of work done around this town. If you get rid of them, I'll make it worth your while.
All right, I'll do it.
Good. A little hard work will do you some good. Just get rid of those demented freaks, and we'll all be happier. And stay away from us manics. You kill any of us by accident, you won't be getting anything from me. You should be taking care of this, shouldn't you?
I'm working on it.
Glad they got the Resonator of Judgment turned back on. Was getting less done with all the hubbub about adventurers running amok.
That's what I call chat. The Resonator of Judgment.
Goodbye.
All right. So that's Horkveer. But that's...
Yes, what is it?
He's the Dementia one? It doesn't tell you. He's got like ratty clothes, so...
Hello.
Where's the other one?
Hi.
You're Jastira.
Hi.
Atrabi.
You're still
Atrabi? I don't know. Who are you? Jazid... What? I'm so glad the names are easy to
You're
pronounce.
still speaking. Stop.
Shut your mouth.
Yes, what is it? Yes?
Oh, you're the fancy one.
I heard you're working for those manics. Leave me alone. I don't want trouble.
All right, let's take a look at the quest. I've agreed to kill all of the demented. Oh, I didn't know. I didn't know I did that. I've agreed to kill all the demented. So there's green and there's red. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Like, how do I know? The Manic Horkvir has suggested I kill the demented. So the demented one is the one in nice clothing.
Oh, I suppose I can make the effort to talk to you.
So he's green.
I heard you're working for those Manics.
I didn't know that. I was just... So I guess I just have to kill the ones in red?
Sure, friend, go right ahead. I have plenty of time to talk to you. Really, I do. You aren't going to kill me. I know it.
Okay.
You're working for the Manics. Now I really don't like you. Hi.
I don't know how I'm supposed to know.
To escape Ascalon. They won't follow you.
I've heard they feel at home.
I'm confused. Like, there's green.
Talking wears me out.
What? So he's green. These are red. What does that mean? What house is this? Justira.
I can't count my own corpse. Stay back.
Am I supposed to kill you? I don't know. Is anybody else here? Well, who's this?
Stay away, you monster. I know what you're up to.
Do I kill him? Do I kill all the red markers? But that one guy was green. Why is he green? Is it because
Hello.
because when I go in here, then
Greetings. You aren't going to kill me.
You're working for the Manics. Now I really don't like you.
so I guess I kill him.
Great torch is out again. I bet you didn't know that.
Hey, what are you for? You're some kind of maniac?
Well, now I can't kill him without hitting her. Well, this is going to be fun. Did he go outside?
Stay away.
Look at opinion option. Oh, he's back. Your killing has been observed by forces unknown. Jizidzo, living on the dementia side of Split, is dead. Okay, so that's what I do. I have to kill the red ones.
What?
So who...
Stay away, you monster! Ah! By the gods! Ah!
Oh, he put his armor on now. What the heck? Why do they teleport like that? It's so annoying. Urgel Gro Gampf, living on the dementia side of Split, is dead. Okay.
What?
I'm not sure if I'm doing the right... Who's this?
I can't count my own corpse. Stay back.
I don't know. Am I supposed to kill her? I don't know. This is confusing. So far I've killed 2. I just don't know if I'm... Because if I go in here now...
I can't.
Oh, that's her. I don't... all these houses look the same. All right, so nobody in here. So to the right of me. So somebody in here?
By the 9 divines, can't a woman get a...
I'll try saving it
own
first.
herself? Leave me. By the 9 divines... What's... By...
Okay. Living on the dementia side is dead. Okay. Don't kill any mad people? No, I'm supposed to kill the ones that are mad. That's how I know, like, what side they're on, I think. It's basically like wherever the red markers are.
You aren't going to kill me. I know it.
What? So it seems like I have to kill her too.
Oh, I suppose. By the non-divine. This ends here.
He's right. Horkvir Bear Arm, living on the dimension side of Split, is dead. Okay, so I guess I do have to kill the one that says, I know you're not going to kill me. It's the last of the red markers.
Sure, friend. Hey, come on now. Hey, hey. Oh.
A Trabi living on the dementia side of Split is dead. All the demented residents of Split are dead. I should return to Horkvir Bear Arm for my reward. Okay, so I killed all the right people. The pig children? Is that something... No. Where's your pig children book back? Okay.
I stand ready, Lord.
Okay. Thanks. Now I gotta talk to this guy. It's the original guy we talked to.
My lord Sheogorath.
I guess it depends on who you talk to first. That's who you end up working with. Or, you know, if you agree. If I would have talked to the other Horkvir, I probably would have been killing this one instead.
Don't you have work to do? Like getting rid of those demented bastards? Got all of them, did you? Good work. I promised you a reward, and here it is. Now go find some other work to do, you layabout.
Okay, we did it. Another quest in the books. 1,200 gold for killing, what, 5 people? I don't know if that's very good.
Looks like you've taken care of it. Good work. Now go find something else to do. Don't run into the water to it. Work hard.
You'd kill for less? What's going on, Big Daddy? What are you in such a hurry for? Slow down, girl. What is it? Okay, so I guess we're done here. That was pretty easy. Let's make it daytime. So 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And we'll do a save. And go to the north. I saw something. Is there a way? Oh, here we go. We can go through town this way. So I guess half of the town was demented and half was manic. I wanted to see what this bridge was all about. I did not get hurt going down steps. Shut up. I found Fetid Grove. Did I want to find Fetid Grove? Oh boy. Bonk. A lockpick. Where'd the other guy go? All the way down there. Oh my god. Oh, I like Oblivion. It's fun. It crashes, you know, once in a while, but it's probably more mod problems than it is. It's probably more the mods than anything. Thanks for the GG. I've never used retro achievements because all of my... I don't use RetroArch. The consoles themselves don't connect, you know, to any kind of network, and then everything else is on the Mister. So I don't I don't use any software emulators. It's a combination of real hardware and the Mister. So I'm not completely OG, but it's basically PS2 and Dreamcast are original. I still have my Super Nintendo, but at this point, I have the Super Nintendo running on the Mister because why hook up another retro console when I don't need to? It's going to get the same result. So no, I haven't. But I'm not really a hardcore retro player. Like the people that are doing retro achievements are way better at gaming than I am. Like I can't do that. Like I couldn't do it. Too hard. I think it's cool that it's a thing, but it's not for me. I think Sharpie might be the only person that I watch that does retro achievements, but it's a really good way. If you don't know what to do, like content-wise, you're like, I'll play retro and do retro achievements. Boom, easy. You've got thousands of games, you know? Use them on your Steam Deck. Oh, sweet. Yeah, I remember you saying that. I've never messed around with it. And primarily, if there was a way to do it with the Mister, then maybe I would. But honestly, I'm not a fan of RetroArch. Even though like I have all this stuff set up, I find it challenging to deal with the interface. I set it up 2 or 3 times. I had it on my Shield so that I could play stuff on there on my TV, and then I had it on my computer once or twice, but I just ended up deleting it. And I've got a mini, like one of the SNES Classic or one of the NES Classics hooked up, and I have a second PS2 hooked up to the living room. It's a slim PS2 that's actually connected to my network, and it plays the games off of a thumb drive on my router. It's pretty crazy, but so it's another actual PS2. So I've got 2 fully functional PS2s hooked up. So you've been doing, what kind of, are you doing like Super Mario World? Getting achievements in that? That's like, I think if I was going to do a console, like try and go for retro achievements on a console, it would probably be Super Nintendo. I find those games are probably the most playable. I don't think I could ever. Oh yeah, I mean you could. Are you playing them on NES, or are you doing All Stars versions? Because I'm not really a big fan of the All Stars graphical overhaul. I would honestly rather play the NES versions of the games. I kind of find them to be a little ugly on All Stars. Oh, you're doing All Stars? And I don't know, Super Nintendo sound. Like I grew up with Sega, and I prefer. I know a lot of people hate the Sega sound, but it has a superior sound chip, but not many people knew how to use it, unfortunately. So a lot of the audio is kind of questionable. Yeah. Okay. Well, thanks for stopping in. You love the Sega sounds? Yeah, me too. I never had a problem with them, but it's all I knew. When I hear Super Nintendo, I'm like, it sounds weird. Yeah, have fun. Thanks for stopping in. I hope everything's going well. So maybe we can find some stuff around here. I guess we could go check out this fetid grove? Golden Madness ore. That's what I want to see. So I think we'll go in here and maybe we can find a matrix. Oh my god. Now where is it? I'm trying to go in there. Maybe I could have triggered it inside. I don't know. Where are they? What is it? I don't even know what's after me. Mortal Kombat OST on Sega is awesome. I prefer the sound font. Oh, there you are. Oh, jeez. A diseased Scalen. Please don't give me diseases, sir. Luckily, I have that 50% ring on or whatever. He was stuck behind a tree. I don't think I did too much damage. I don't know what it is about Super Nintendo, but when I hear the sounds, they have, I'm not sure what it is, but I just kind of like wince a little bit. Yeah, we'll keep everything in tip-top shape. All right, let's save before we go in, and maybe we can get some goodies. I don't really remember. I had Mortal Kombat on Genesis. I'm guessing there may have been a Sega CD version of that as well. I remember I had, was it Mortal Kombat 4 on PS2? And it was like 3D or something. I was like, I hate the 3D fighting. I prefer the side-scrolly fighters. Not that I'm really a fighter player, but I didn't like that 3D nonsense. But I was more of a Mortal Kombat person than Street Fighter. I never really got into Street Fighter, but I did enjoy. It's kind of cool. You can see the tree growing down. I did enjoy Mortal Kombat. And the movie. I only ever saw the first movie. I used to have the soundtrack to that too. Really good soundtrack. If you're into metal, it was perfect. Get out of here, you freaks. There's some Fear Factory on the Mortal Kombat soundtrack. I liked that one. Who else was on there? Typo Negative, Blood and Fire. I think that was on there. And it's actually, I prefer that version than the regular album version. I like the Mortal Kombat soundtrack version of Blood and Fire. All right, that's a door, so we don't want to go there yet. I'm just checking. I keep looking at my frames now. 1612 is the number I'm looking at. Oh my, why can't I swing my weapon? Jeez. Get out of here. guys are such a pain to fight. Oh, they're spinning attacks that I can't get away from. Yeah, I dropped frames tonight, like right after I started. I dropped, right now it's down to like 0.7 because like as you stream, the percentage goes down because you're constantly generating frames. So originally it was like 1.6%, but the percentage is going down because I haven't dropped any more. I only dropped like 1,600 frames, but it should be 0. I shouldn't be dropping any frames. It has to be a lot for it to be like a serious problem, but for me it's like, it's just, an ongoing diagnostic for my connection from my ISP. So they're definitely messing with something. I'm so tired of calling them to fix stuff. And I saw Grant answered you earlier about like what's an ISP. Is this amber? Sheogorath shaped amber? What? I found a lump of amber that looks vaguely like Sheogorath. This might be something Una Armina would want for the Museum of Oddities. Okay, interesting. We got a lot of amber. So we're finding amber and madness. Whoa. A flawless pearl. Yes, that's 2. All right, so we have to do these dungeons to get this stuff. I want to save again, just because I got stuff I needed. Uh-oh. It's a death dealer. Oh my god. I can't break his guard and then attack. Now I got him. Greaves Matrix. Do we need that? No, I need gauntlets. I think I already have Greaves. I think it's RNG what kind of stuff you get. I was excited for like, yeah, I need gauntlets. We already have Greaves. And they're enchanted. So we're probably not going to get anything else. Man. Now we got to restart the dungeon. But we got 2 flawless pearls, so that's cool. Yeah, they always get my gauntlets because I guess that's what I'm blocking with. Yeah, I like the armor. I just want it all to be enchanted. So I've got to find these. When I find those matrix, that's what I need to make. When I go to the blacksmith, I need to present this could be better. I know there's mods for this kind of stuff. Like I need to present this to get the enchanted version of the armor. Otherwise, I could get the armor. I could have had a full set of madness armor by now. But I need this to make it enchanted, but I already have Greaves. So... rip. There could be more, I suppose. Encampment. So that's an encampment. What's red on here? There must be something in here that I'm supposed to be doing for some quest, but I just kind of found it by accident. If I have to fight more than like 2 at a time, I'm in trouble. If they're like strong. Like I can tell this guy's not. He's not a strong one. What's going on here? Is this a trap? All right, how many more are here? Oh, this is an archer, right? I can get lucky and find Matrix in here, I suppose. I already got Sleeping Dogs. Yeah, I got it. It's funny. I got it from Green Man Gaming. Like, I got a Steam code, and now it's on sale everywhere. And honestly, I probably would have rather gotten it from GOG, because GOG has it, Steam has it, and Green Man has it even cheaper. They have it for like less than $3. I mean, even less than $2.99. Yeah, Green Man has it for like $2.46 or something. So I got it thinking I was getting a good deal. When, I mean, it's still a good deal. But I could have gotten a better deal. So, there's nothing else here. Guess that's it. I don't know when we're going to do that because I really should get to San Andreas next after this. Oh, we're almost ready to level. It looks like we'll have somewhere to do that at some point. All right, so we're done there. Let's go back out here. I don't remember. Did you say you played that or no? I think to the right. San Andreas isn't going anywhere? No. But once I play San Andreas, then... Why is it telling me to go? Active quest. Oh, did it make that my active quest? I don't have an active quest. I think it wants me to go to the museum. No, but if I play San Andreas, then that opens up 4. 4 is what I really want to play because I don't really know anything about 4. I've played the trilogy, in some way or another. But finally beat 3 and Vice City. I used to play them a lot, but never actually beat them. So San Andreas, I played around a lot in that, but I didn't really do a lot of missions. I would open up the map enough that I could goof around without getting shot down. But it's going to be tough to find all the hidden stuff. That's why I got that guide. I just haven't figured out how I'm going to use the guide unless I get a little reading lamp or something that I can clip on my desk so that I can see the book or something like that, because it's pretty dark in here when I have the lights off. So I guess we'll go to the encampment. That's this way, I think. This is probably going to be sketchy, but... So it looks like there might be amber over there. I saw the little sparks. Oh, that's a big guy. Darn. Oh, no, it's not. This is. Oh, they killed her already. Oh my god. This is insane. I don't want to fall down. Oh no, he's an archer. This is bad. It's when he drinks. Oh, this guy's hitting me with the arrows. No. He just has arrows. Okay. Oh, jeez. Oh, God, I'm falling off. This is what I didn't want to do. Oh, no, I'm stuck. So dark in here. Can't repair because they're nearby. But I can't see how to get out of here. Oh no, there's more? Jeez. Ah, come on. Another death dealer. Son of a gun. Arg. Arg. Now he took the potion. No, now he's gonna do the spinny jumps. can't see. Okay, good night. That was great. They're not even giving me anything good. Which way was I even going? I was going this way. I gotta fix my stuff. I'm sure they destroyed it. Now I gotta sleep somewhere. It looks like we're getting back around again. Another one. Another death dealer. Oh no, now he's going to do the spin attack. Get up. I can't back up. He gets me locked in. Madness Longsword. Oh man. So we've gotten two matrices, but not what I wanted. Door to Fetid Grove. Oh, so that brings us back. So I have to go all the way around again. So I can go up top in the encampment. Which means I have to go left here. Because I got knocked down. So we got two matrices, but they're not the ones I wanted. So at least I know.
Hello. I've been trying to reach you about your stream's extended warranty.
Hey. Cal. Raiding. What's going on? Doing some Destiny too. Thanks. Thanks for the raid. How's it going? Long time no see. I missed that last time. Take my 2 lurkers? Hey, sure. No problem. I appreciate you thinking of me, though. Blessings of the Nine. All right. Accidentally just got myself hurt for no reason. I've already been here. I took a wrong turn. So how is Destiny treating you? I don't know anything about Destiny. Wait. Go back. Turn around. Destiny is awful. And somewhat addictive. It's too bad we don't have a raid emote. That'd be terrible. I know it's new. It's kind of hard to remember about it. Is that considered like a looter shooter? Or is that what they call those? Were there beds here? Or there were. Oh, I can't use them? I wonder if I could use them at the encampment. It's PvP. Is that it? Is that mostly what it is? Just like PvP? Oh, you mostly just play PvP. So there's like PvP parts and there's also like story parts. It's mainly a story-driven game? Okay. All right, so we were here, and we got so rudely interrupted by some death jerks. What's up here? Nothing. Oh, what's in here? A little disappointed. I've gotten 2 matrices, but not for what I want. I don't know. Did we ever discuss that you streamed or not? 2 flawless pearls. Oh my god, chat. We only need 1 more. I haven't even started the main quest. I'm just doing all side stuff. Pike's Medallion. Fortify Speechcraft. Recovered an unusual amulet with the markings of a group calling itself the Knights of the Thorn. On the back, there's an inscription that reads, "To Pike from Farwell." I can assume that Pike is here in the Shivering Isles. If I can find him, I'm sure he'll be happy to get his medallion back. All right. No, there's a lot to do. No, I don't want the basket. Oh my god, game. I never want baskets. Ever. Where is it? Now I gotta find the basket. There it is. 4. We need 1 more flawless pearl to do that 1 quest. Yeah, so far I've done Mage's Guild, Arena, Shivering Isles. I finished the Shivering Isles main quest, but I haven't done anything in the base game main quest. Can I sleep here? They're not letting me sleep. Why? I need to level up. All right, let's see what else is around here. Yeah, I don't think I knew that you streamed. Well, now I know. I know some people don't like to talk about it if, if you're not rating, then it's against Twitch etiquette. It's widely considered lore accurate to finish Shivering Isles last. Yeah, I'm sort of aware of that. I just don't care. And I think it's because the hero of Kvatch becomes Sheogorath in Skyrim. Technically, you don't stream. You just hit go live and play Hardly Chat. Why am I getting battle music? What the heck? Where did this guy come from? It's another death dealer. We'll take that, death dealer, wherever you are. Where'd he go? Did he fall down there? Oh my god. This game can be so annoying with that sometimes. Didn't even have anything good on him. Well, I might as well just start taking random stuff. Now I gotta get out of here. Oh, there's steps here. Did I miss those? Wait. I haven't been here. Gromite prisoner. Yeah, I was a little confused when I saw the raid and I was like, that's Cal, right? Because in chat, you know, I renamed you. So you're just Cal. And then I saw the name. It's like Halo just Cal. I'm like, oh wait, that's Cal. I know everyone else just sees you as your full name, but I don't see that anymore. So I've got to go and get there's amber around here somewhere. It's funny, I feel like everybody says that about Destiny, like, it's like, do you even like the game? Depending on who you ask, you're indeed either Halo or Cal. Yeah, that's why I ask. I'm like, you know, you tell me what you want to be called, and then that's what you'll be. Man, so many Deathbringers or whatever they are. But they have not given me what I want. I'm really surprised I can't sleep in any of the bedrolls. Because normally you can in these games. Well, I guess that's it. Can you take these torches? No. Oops. Sorry, I hit my mic. Outside of Destiny, you prefer Cal? Okay. Destiny community is super toxic, love doxing and drama, so just Halo. All right. Yeah, I figured you would tell me whatever you preferred. Some people, it's completely different. It's not, it has nothing to do with their Twitch name. It's like, they'll just tell me their IRL name. I'm like, all right, I mean, if that's what you want, I don't care. So that goes to Fetid Grove. That goes to Fetid Grove. So I need to go east to get out of here. Here's the bridge. Okay. Because I think it's PlayStation, like 90s PlayStation guy or whatever. Like, that's John. It's nowhere in his Twitch name. Is this the whole place? I guess it is. Because I've been here. Been there. We came in down there, right? That just loops around to there. IRL, you're Cal. This is a comfy, relaxed place, so you prefer the informal? Okay, yeah. Well, that's good. I'm glad you feel that way. It's kind of what I want it to be like. I mean, I don't use my IRL name, but if I didn't have a child, I would probably use my IRL name. But I have a child, so as you know, people can be toxic and you never know. I wonder if do I have jewelry I can put on? Am I wearing, I have that. Do I have another feather thing, don't I? The Ring of Happiness. Then I don't have to use the potion. My name isn't Logic. Surprisingly, no. You could use a Ring of Happiness. I'll share. I'll cut it in half and we can each wear a half, like a necklace. You know, I don't know if that stuff still exists, but like back in the 80s, there were these heart necklaces you could buy. They were in 2 pieces and you would wear one half and your best friend would wear the other half. So we could just do it that way. I'll cut the happiness ring in half. And then when we're together, we'll be happy. We put our 2 halves together. With our powers combined, we are happy. I think we saw the whole place, which is kind of disappointing, but all right, well, let's find our way out of here. I think we're close. I just got to turn around and take a right. Yeah, I'm not really using a guide to play. I'm referring to the UESP stuff only so I can make sure I hit as many quests as possible, but I'm pretty much just kind of going with whatever I find. But now that the actual DLC main story is done, I'm going around and I'm trying to get a full set of Enchanted Madness armor, but that's proving to be difficult. So let's travel back to Bliss. We'll sell our stuff and then we'll go to the museum.
I stand ready, Lord.
All right.
At your command.
Oh, we got to level up too. 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
At your command, Lord Shale.
Okay, everybody, leave me alone. I'm just trying to go to the store. I guess I will make this stuff and just sell it back to him because I don't really want it. Oh, wait. No, this is the Amber guy. I have to go to the other lady. So, I guess I'll make a Warhammer. I'm not sure how much Amber I have.
What is your...
I'll do another Warhammer.
What can I make for you today?
Another Warhammer?
In...
I guess I don't have any more. All right, so let's sell.
Always a good idea.
Durable glass dagger.
That's a good deal.
Bow.
See, I can accept that. Seems you got that seems fair. That's a good deal. That's a good deal.
I got 3 of these perfect amber hammers for 1,200.
I'm cursed with ugliness, not stupidity.
He doesn't have enough gold. All right.
That's a good deal. I can accept that.
I'll sell you 6 lockpicks.
I can accept that.
I have 8. I only have 8 madness ore. Yeah, I've got 8 madness ore, but I've got more back at the place. That's for the museum.
Seems a fair bargain to me.
This is the orc that
I can accept that.
has a thing for me. This orc likes me a lot, and he wants me to like undress in front of him all the time.
If you need anything else,
Oh, I need repair hammers now that you mention it. What? Any rumors?
I guess things will go back to normal now that there is a new gatekeeper. Oh well, I was looking forward to some drama.
I bet.
Always a good...
So let's grab some repair hammers.
I can live with that.
Because he sells them cheaper than anybody.
See you.
I'm over encumbered. Oh, because of the... I didn't realize he couldn't afford to buy them from me. He only has 1,200 gold. So now I got to use a spell. How much am I over? I have to use the big spell. Okay. Well, I'm trying to sell to him, and I have it. This game is modded, so it auto haggles for me. When I press Y and you see it like click really fast, it's already giving me the lowest or the highest because it's auto haggling. Yeah, it's part of the Through the Valleys mod. So we got to do Beast of Burden, unfortunately. And we got to go to the other merchant, or wonder if, how much will she give me? I know she, oh God, I went in and it was red. Why is it red?
Blessings.
Whatever, I'm here.
I have.
What will you give me? She'll give me 1,000.
Bye. Yes.
I guess I'll just go.
Hi.
See, the other one though, I was gonna make stuff and sell stuff to the other. But this is... Where's Cutter's other door?
Why can't they understand?
Why can't... Why can't I get into Cutter's? What time is it? It's 9:29 a.m. Well, who else is going to buy this stuff now? Oh, man. There is another door. Where is it? Is it up? I would think if one door. Why is Cutter's closed?
You're not supposed to be in here.
Why not? I want you to do stuff with my weapons. Who else wants to buy stuff? Things found?
I'm sorry to bother you, Lord, but there seems to have been a misunderstanding. A small token of your appreciation might clear this up. Or perhaps it's better if we leave at this time. Very good, my lord. As you know, I must also take any items that might be considered stolen in order to preserve the peace and justice of the realm. Please, follow me, and we'll have this matter cleared up in no time.
Okay. Well, I wanted to be here anyway, so joke's on you. Oh, you won't buy weapons.
It's good to see.
This is really annoying that they won't buy my stuff. Why isn't Cutter's weapons open? Does she open at 10? I don't know. I'll get rid of this museum piece.
Have you found a... Well, if it doesn't look just like you, so lifelike, my patrons are going to absolutely adore this.
Mm-hmm. 300 gold, all right.
I hear Cutter collects the madness ore to turn into armor.
Yeah, try that.
See you.
Oh, now she's open. So she opens at 10. Did you have me arrested?
Why visit that other's? I've got the sharpest blade.
See, when I do that, I don't know if you were watching, but it like clicked really fast. See, if I hit it again, I can change it. But if I hit, what is the top one? Y? I don't know, Xbox controller or something. Like, what is that? It's yellow and it's dark, so I can't even see what it is. It'll click really fast. That means it's auto haggling. Boom. Oh, she'll give me 1200 as well.
Are you trying to ruin me? That offers no... Good. You got a good deal there. That seems fair to me.
Oh, so if I sell them individually, it's okay?
That's a fair deal.
I just can't sell them all at the same time. What in the world? Makes her look bald. The guard. I'll buy repair hammers from you.
An excellent choice.
I guess there wasn't anything else to sell. Although I need to make these weapons. But I don't think I have enough ore to make... Oh, maybe I do.
If you need...
The magic sword. Oh, it's only 3.
Cutting a man apart.
Magic Greaves.
So,
Okay, so I should still have 2 left. But no matrices. Oh, it's the longsword. It's not there. She's not going to give me 5,000 for it. See, I already have perfect greaves, unfortunately.
see you. I've a fair bargain. You got a good deal there. If you need more.
So we're at 120,000 now. What are we doing now? I guess there's that medallion. We could do something with that. I've recovered an unusual amulet with the markings of a group calling it. I already read that. Where does it go? Did it mark something? So I've got to find whoever Pike is. But I mark it on the map and it doesn't actually mark anything. I don't know what that means. Like, it says I can map it, but then it doesn't do anything. Maybe I can ask Haskell.
Perhaps you've forgotten about the attacks on Deep Wallow, my lord? I'm sure the citizens might last a bit longer.
Deep Wallow?
If only we could speak more often.
Hello.
Your humble servant, my lord.
What is Deep Wallow? Deep Wallow. Was I not there? Is that a quest? Let me see if it's a quest that I have. Oh, I need one more pearl for this guy.
What?
What? Oh, what's this? Scales? Why can't I just... Sometimes jumping is hard in this game. Sometimes I can jump really far. Okay, so nothing there. What's this? Fur gauntlets. Ring of light. There's stuff up here. Interesting. How do I get up there? So you can go up the diagonals, but for the edges. Oh, there we go. Nothing there. Ah, what's this? Read faded note. I don't think I'll live much longer. My wine supply is thinning. Only one bottle left. Bernice's wine is worthless. It would have lasted longer on gnarl bark. I'd go back home to resupply, but Brinthar, that maggot, has stolen my house. It's not just him, though. It's also the others. I can't leave the safety of the roof. They have a plan for me. I see it in their eyes. Caldana, Errol, Cutter, all of them. They don't know I'm up here watching. Not much longer, though. At least they won't find me or my stash. I've put all my favorite things in an urn and sunken it in the sewage near the back of Bernice's dive. I think I'll drink that last bottle to celebrate. So we gotta find Bernice's roof water wine. Yum. So I'll have to go find the sewage puddle by Bernice's. That's why there's stuff on the roof. I was wondering, like, why are there random piles of belongings on the rooftop? Now I know. I was just wondering if there was more. I think I've been everywhere. As far as I can tell. Oh, what's this? Remote manipulation. Improving those acrobatics. Not intentionally. It's just kind of, you know, it's part of the game. See, I can't jump up there. I was wondering if I could get on the main roof, like the big roof that goes around the city. But it doesn't look like it. Oh, you know what? Maybe I could from the staircase over there. I just want to make sure I don't miss any more stuff. But I don't see any more. This is going to hurt. No, it didn't. Surprisingly. Because I originally found the stuff over there. Like I found this before. And I found this stuff. Potion of Feather. It's all showing up as, you know, owned by somebody, but he's dead, so I don't know why that's still a concern. Well, let's go find Bernice's and check out the sewage puddle. Where's the map? Oh, so it's got to be right where I am. Somewhere in here. Oh, here it is. Open the container with a key. A ring. Some wine. Sweet cakes. Flowers. Crystal. Some 395 gold. A pearl. But just a normal pearl. Felmore spore wine. Yeah, I guess we'll just take it all and sell it. Better than nothing, I guess. Go back to the shop that I normally go to.
I stand ready, Lord.
All right. Don't worry, I didn't steal anything this time. I don't really know. Maybe I did. Who knows? Not intentionally.
Blessings. I might be...
I didn't sneeze. That I'm keeping. I picked up some garbage rings, though. What are they? Silver sapphire ring.
I can accept that.
You can have the wine.
That's a good deal.
You look like you like the wine.
That seems fair to me.
Yep.
That seems fair. That's a good deal. That seems fair to me. That's a good deal. Seems a fair bargain to me. You've got a good deal there. That seems fair to me.
Bouquet of flowers. Doesn't weigh anything and it's not worth anything. I wonder if that's going to be for something.
I can accept that.
I can't believe we're so close to finishing that other
I can accept that.
quest. I need one
Seems a fair bargain to me.
pearl. But it has to be flawless. As far as I know. Just making sure she doesn't have one. Yeah. She has repair hammers.
If you... Bye.
I got a ring of light. What does that do? Light 30 feet on self. I wouldn't have to use a torch, but I kind of use all of the rings. Kind of the Lord of the Rings. but it would allow me to fight. While being able to see. What are we doing now? I think I might actually take a break. But I wanted to see what kind of quest we have. It doesn't help me. I don't know.
I'm so full, not the least bit hungry.
Like, who would I talk to about this amulet? I might just refer to the guide. Just to make sure I'm not wasting time.
Hello? Don't be shy. I'm really very approachable. You wanted an autograph, is that it? Cutter sells weapons.
An autograph?
Better get back to practicing.
Who are you? Weird.
I stand ready, Lord.
Oh, yeah?
Lord Sheogorath. The Oriole are yours to command.
Blessings of the Mad God. The best armor in the city.
Okay.
Take care.
Yeah, we're about halfway. I think I'll take a break. And then we'll come back. I'm going to pop the guide open and I'll see what quests we can do. But technically we're done in Shivering Isles. I just would like to get a complete set of armor, but if not, will probably make some Madness Greaves, and then I don't know if I'll sell all the Madness ore. Maybe not. Maybe I'll just take it with me back to Cyrodiil and keep it in my castle. And if I ever feel like coming back and looking for more armor, I probably could. And one thing I know, you said, Kel, that typically you would want to do the DLC after the main game, but I guess for me, like, I'm always afraid that if you beat the game, then you might get locked out of it. But I suppose being that it's DLC, it's not, because the Souls games are like that, right? Like, if you beat the game, you have to beat it again. Like, if you miss something, you can't just go back to your game when you start, like, NG+. If you start NG+, like, you can't go backwards. So maybe that's a good argument for why I'm doing it this way. I kind of just wanted to play it because I never played it before. So I don't know where this guy is. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. I know we have not been to Brelic, and I don't honestly remember what. Something is going on in Brelic, but I don't know what. But a lot of this stuff has nothing to do with Shivering Isle. This is all other DLC or base game stuff. I don't know. Well, let me save the game in case it crashes while I'm gone. All right. So I'm going to take a quick break and I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Ta-da! Thanks for the WB. Yeah, you know me. I'm down with WB. Okay. Thanks for the other WB. What to do? This doesn't help. I take my medicine before stream now. I just take it early. Because I have prescription eye drops I take now. I take my hand, or like my skin medicine. I take multivitamins and L-lysine. So I do that usually I do that at 11 and 11, but when I stream, because I'm streaming, it was just too much of a pain to take the pills while I'm streaming, so I just do it before. I figured a little early isn't going to hurt. All right, so I gotta look up what we can do next. So I'm gonna alt tab. So you're not gonna see anything. Well, I guess you'll see that screen. Sometimes it goes black, but it looks like it didn't. It might go, I don't know, the game might crash. Okay. I already have it open, so it shouldn't be too difficult. So we did everything in its place. We did Ghosts of Vytharn. We did the Great Divide. Oh, there's Taxonomy of Obsession. They're called settlement quests. Am I still taking them without water? I never took them without water. What do you mean? You try taking your meds before doing other things? I have reminders on my phone. I use my phone for everything. It's all on my calendar. I have when to take the garbage out. I have when to take my pills. My alarms that I set, some of them are to get my daughter at the bus stop. Others are just to wake up. I never took pills without water, though. I mean, sometimes I'll take like ibuprofen, but like the L-lysine that I take, I'm not joking, it is that big, like that tall, and it's like that thick. It's huge. I can barely get it down. That one I have to drink. The vitamins are just chewable. They're like gummy vitamins. And then the Otezla that I take for like my skin, that's really small. That's actually smaller than like ibuprofen or whatever, so that I don't really need to take anything. Like I don't need a drink. Okay, so we have two more. Oh, to help a hero, it's one of the settlement quests. Okay, so we already have that. So let's just do that since we have it. We just have to find the settlement. It's in Hale. Chat, we're going to Hale. View on the map. Hale is... It is northwest of Milchar. Okay. Let's see, will it work? And we're back. I thought I put the pause menu on. You try to use your phone for multiple things, but sometimes you just forget, or your battery doesn't have a long enough battery to do so much on it. I mean, your phone dies like in one day. My phone will probably last me like 2 days if I don't charge it. And it's not the best. So where's Milchar is here. So we have to go. I don't know if we should take Milchar or take the path from Camp Tall Trees. I guess we'll just go Milchar. And then we'll go northwest from there. And it crashed. This game. That's what I mean, Rav. When you alt-tab some games, they just get angry. That's why I was saying I kind of need mods when I'm playing this game because I can't get out of it easily. And of course, the one time that I wanted a mod, out of 3, there were 0. It's just the way it is. If you listen to music along with watching videos, it dies within a couple of hours. Well, yeah. I don't really use my phone for anything. Like I don't watch videos or listen to music on it. It's just usually just sitting there like standby. What I'm talking about is like, I use like the Google Calendar and I just have it set so that, it just reminds me at 11:11 to, take my pills, or, garbage goes out Tuesday night to get picked up Wednesday. Unless it's a holiday, then I have to like reschedule it or ignore it. But I think I usually charge my phone like right before stream, just because I use it for a stream. It is my stream deck. So, but I turn the brightness all the way down when I'm using it as my stream deck. For that app that I use, Touch Portal, which anybody out there that streams and you always wanted a stream deck, you can get Touch Portal for like $15. It'll work on like iPhones, iPads. You can get, but you have to buy them individually. Like you have to buy like either an Android version or like an Apple version. You can't transfer them, but you can do so much with it. I can control my entire stream right from my phone. You can like customize it a lot. I think I could even integrate it with Lumia if I wanted to. But that's how I control like my cat cam and stuff like that. This is from my phone. I just have buttons on my phone. I set up a trap. I thought maybe I could catch a cat with a taco and a string. But so far, no cats have fallen for my trap. I tried. Okay, so let's try fast traveling to Milchar again. The game did not like me doing that before. Okay, the music's playing, so we should be good. I don't remember if we were at Milchar for something. Oh, God, it's a tree. It's a tree. And it's not a tree anymore. I don't even bother picking that stuff up. So we need to go... I'm going to put a marker, but I don't know if this is where we need to go or not. I'm just going to assume that this path leads to where we need to go. So let's just follow that. Looks like we didn't drop any frames while I was away, so that's good. I see the obelisk over there. Those aren't active anymore, I don't think. Since we killed Jigalag. Yeah, it looks inactive. That's good, because those knights were kind of a pain. But I've got a little PTSD from that. I don't even want to go over there. Because every time I go near one of those obelisks, I'd get attacked by those knights. It's too scary. Oh, here's Hail. We found it. I was off a little bit. Okay, well, let's get rid of that. It was right there.
Who am I? How about a failure, a fraud, an utter sham? I'm a poet without merit, a slave to my own stupidity, and will likely ruin your day.
So what are you up to, Rav? Are you playing like Fortnite or something? Because I know Hovenel is either doing Boom Boom or STO, PUBG. Someday, I don't know. I'm still thinking about what I want to do for my birthday. If I want to do like a shooter, like PUBG or something like that. Like I've never, ever done anything like that, and I've always wanted to. You guys would have to tell me how to play those games, though. Like, I was watching Hob playing what the heck is it called? Warzone? Yeah. And like he's gotten really good, but he does some really dumb stuff, and then I feel bad because he was doing really well, and then he jumps around like crazy. Like I feel like he moves too much. Like when he's going from place to place, he's always like jumping and like squirming around. I'm like, dude, if people weren't paying attention, they would never see you if you would just like sneak a little bit. But he just like, I guess he's trying to like avoid getting sniped. I don't know. You're still thinking about buying Enshrouded because it looks like lots of fun. Yeah, but it's not out yet, right? It's still early access. I would never buy an early access game, personally. I don't know. I mean, do whatever you want, but I don't think it's even finished. That just tells devs that, you know, that's okay. I don't even have to finish my game. People will buy it. That's how I see it.
Don't run into the water.
Okay, I already knew that.
Goodbye.
I bid you greetings and cheer with the grace of a noble stallion. You seem to be a fine temper and wit, says the poet known as Hallion.
I don't like your hair at all. Just letting you know. You kind of look like Wayne Static. If he didn't have makeup on and he sold bedding or something. I don't know.
Fear the woody now, the tree that walks and creeps. If you strike them with a spell, the magic it will keep.
Oh, I just hit things with a big stick.
It's time to say goodbye. I'm sorry, I must fly.
Okay, that's enough. I've heard enough out of you, buddy. So these are the only two people here? There's 3 houses, though. I talked to you. Who's this? That's Hallion's house. All right. That's Trees Falling's house. I thought this was their house because they were sitting. Zoe Maline's house. All right. It's not red, so we'll go in. Oh, hey. Oh, there's Pike.
It's good to meet you. The name's Pike, and I welcome you to my humble home. Please, make yourself comfortable. Since you're here, I was wondering, do you think you could assist me? I'm having a bit of a crisis.
You know what? I think I can.
Well, this is a bit embarrassing, so forgive me. I was a Knight of the Thorn from Cyrodiil. As soon as I heard that the gates to the Shivering Isles opened, I knew a threat was lurking inside. I made my way here and began exploring this strange place. As I was passing Fetid Grove, I was waylaid. Some dastardly Grummite stole my most prized possession, my medallion that signified my membership in the Knights.
You're no longer a knight?
Yes, I admit that being a Knight of the Thorn no longer holds any interest for me. I've found a new kind of comforting inner peace here away from the chaos of Cyrodiil. I'm tired of the battles and the politics. And most importantly, I've met the woman of my dreams. If I had to leave Zoe, I think I'd be the loneliest man alive. So you see, everything I want is right here in this beautiful place.
Why do you need your medallion?
Even though I never intend to be a knight again, that medallion represents an important part of my past. It's the only piece of my history that validates who I am. Anyway, enough of my banter. So will you please help me get back my medallion?
No. No, I already have it.
Fantastic. I will mark Fetid Grove on your map. Good luck to you, friend.
Thanks.
Yes, we are based out of Cheydinhal.
Oh.
Our leader, Farwell Indaris, is the son of the Count of Cheydinhal, Andal Indaris. As Farwell is fond of saying, we strike fast and true as lightning. He tends to overstate things a bit, but he means well. If you're ever in Cheydinhal, be sure and look us up. We have a lodge just outside the city gates.
Oh, I'll do that. The open world aspect and it being RPG style and exploring sounds good. I'm going to have to look it up again. I don't remember anything about it. I remember hearing about Enshrouded, but I don't remember. Maybe it was like, was it announced at like the Game Awards? Did they cover that or something? Because it sounds familiar. I don't know.
Wait a moment. If you'll pardon my manners, you reek of the bogs. You must have been to the Fetid Grove. My medallion. Ha! I don't know how to thank you. I've decided to stay here in the Shivering Isles. I've found peace here, and I see no reason to return. Therefore, I'll not be needing this anymore. Please take it as a reward.
What? You're giving me the medallion as a reward? Oh, I got a shield? Wait. Oh, he gave me a shield and took the medallion.
Hello,
but I thought he didn't need it anymore. What is happening? So do I have it or not? No, he gave me a shield. It fortifies block 20. Reflects spell 20%. I don't use shields though. I mean, it's a nice shield, I guess.
So I still can't decide.
But I can't use it. I don't have the shield on. How do I even... Don't stand too close. I don't know what I'm doing. I have a shield, but I can't... I don't understand. It's equipped, but... It doesn't show that it's equipped. Weird. What rings do I have on? That one? Oh, that one. Okay. Do I have to repair anything? How much does that shield weigh? 14. Doesn't weigh too much. Okay. Well, let's save. Just in case it... Oh, let's do some save maintenance real quick. Okay. Now let me pause it and let me jump back over to the guide. So we did that. So the only settlement quest left to do is Taxonomy of Obsession. And that is located in High Cross. And High Cross is... I'm not sure I found that. It looks like there's a path that leads to it. It's on the northeastern side of the map, like... Alright, let's see if I can find it. Okay. High Cross. Shouldn't you be looking at your map too? What do you mean? I'm looking at a map in the guide. So it's somewhere up in here. Somewhere over here. So it doesn't look like I found it yet. Yeah, I'm looking at it now, but I was looking at the map in the guide. Frenzied camp. Don't crash, don't crash, don't crash. Let's kill them quick. No, this is what I didn't want to do. Oh, wait, did I ever level? I don't think I leveled. I gotta sleep. There we go. So do that. Go agility and personality again. Okay. Level 37. And now it's dark. 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, and save. So we got to go north-ish from here. Let's just put a marker like here. That could be it right there. The map's not that, it looks big until like you mark something on your map and you can almost see it from where you are. And you're like, oh, wait. So we're looking for High Cross. Oh, this is that dude that walks everywhere.
Yes?
Doomsayer. Okay, here's High Cross.
I don't have time to talk. My work cannot wait.
Oh, wait, are you the lady that
For
works?
you, Lord Sheogorath, I'll make time. I'm sure you want to ask me all about my research.
Oh, yeah. I think you're the person I actually need to talk to. She looks like the lady from the one merchant shop.
My work is far too important to trust to you.
Oh, hold on. Let me put on my trust pants.
Goodbye. For you, my work is far too important to trust to you. My work.
What?
Yes.
I've got personality boost. So it's a personal thing?
I'm glad that's over. You've kept me from my work long enough.
Hold up. I have a ring too. Ring of Lordship? Is that the one? I think so.
For you, my work is...
Alright, we got a briber.
Yes. Well, isn't that sweet of you?
No, I don't want to...
Please, I'm embarrassed, but thank you. Is that so? What a great... Not funny. You're good. You're offering to help me with my research? Well, I suppose I could find a use for you,
Okay.
despite your lack of training. Here's the list of things I need. Get me everything on it. Try to remember where you found it so you can tell me. It's important.
Okay.
Remind me to ask you about my bestiary. In the meantime,
Isn't that illegal?
found for me. No luck, huh? Well, I have to get back to my research. These creatures will do for now. However, I'm sure I will eventually get bored with them. Ask me again later. No. Liar!
Okay. Let's just put our stuff back on. I have that on. What other ring? Oh, that one, yeah. Okay, I think we're good. We can go to the map and get rid of the marker. So I was close. I was a little off. Okay, so what do we have to do now? Oh, is this like a Radiant quest? I'm not sure I'm even going to bother with this. I think this is a Radiant quest. I'm not going to bother. It's just a waste of time to go around and get stuff, and it's never going to end. It's like that guy with the calipers and tongs or something. I don't know. Okay, so I guess forget this. What else can we do? I still need one more pearl for that guy. We can go check out Brelic. I know I haven't found it. I guess market? We'll go there. Oh boy, can we get down here? Follow this tree. Some kind of creature there I don't really want to deal with right now. See a dock over there. What that's for? Is it a... That's a rock formation. I thought it was a building. There's one of the tree people. We'll just follow the coast, I think, for now. Almost there. Oh, maybe that's it. Yeah, it's over there. Hopefully we can cut through here. Oh, there's a skinned hound or whatever they're called. I see creatures walking around. I'm not sure what they are. We found Brelic. I don't know what it is, but we found it. I see the orange wispy thing over there. I wonder if that means there's amber or something. Where is... Oh, it's over here. Oh, it's my people.
Lord, you know that Brelok is ours and ours alone. You may not enter.
Oh, what do you mean?
I stand ready, Lord.
No, we beat that like days ago. That's when we killed Jigalag. I don't think you were here. That might have been when you were traveling.
Lord, you know that Brelok is ours and...
So I can't even go in? No, this is all just extra stuff. So I can't even go in this place? What? I don't understand. That's weird. Okay. Yeah, because, like, I am Sheogorath, and then we fought Jigalag, which, I was saying it went okay, except for I summoned one of my dark seducers or whatever they are, and I accidentally hit her in the fight, so for, like, the last 2 minutes or minute and a half, I had to, like, run around because she was trying to kill me. It would have been nice if they turned off friendly fire in this game. I know there's... So I guess we're done with settlement quests. There are other quests, though. Let me do a save for no reason. So I got to pop over to the guide again. So I can't even go in there. But I'm Sheogorath. Weird. Okay. Well, I'm not really Daedric. I don't really know. I don't know. It doesn't make sense to me. Somehow I became him, but I don't know if I'm really... I don't think I'm Daedric, because I don't think you can actually be Daedric, but I don't really understand. Okay, so now I'm going back to the Shivering Quests, and We did everything. So now I'm going to go to what's called miscellaneous quests that do not appear in your journal. There's only 2. We did one of them, and that was the Paranoid Roof Watcher. The only one left is Ghosts of the Hill of Suicides. So we'll do that one. And I think I know where the Hill of Suicides are. Okay. And it looks like it worked. All right, so the Hill of Suicides is down here. So the closest thing would be either go from Blackroot or go from Flooded Camp. Because I didn't go down this road. We could just go from Split. We'll just go from Split, since I haven't actually traveled that road. We'll just go south from Split. It's time to split. So I didn't mark it. Should be right there. Wait, did it mark? Oh my god, it marked where my controller was, not where the mouse was. It's confusing sometimes. Okay, so now we have a general idea of where we need to go. I figured it might be nice to just walk. See, what I was saying earlier, like Cal was saying, you're kind of supposed to do the DLC after you beat the main mission, main quest, because the theory is I become Sheogorath, and in the main game, I am the hero of Kvatch, like once I beat the main quest. So that means in Skyrim, when you deal with Sheogorath, you're actually dealing with your character from Oblivion, who became the hero of Kvatch and then became Sheogorath. So then you play Skyrim and then you encounter Sheogorath and you're actually meeting your character from Oblivion. That's why there's sort of an order to do it, but not really. Yeah, I mean, there's stuff I haven't explored yet. I guess. I'm not really sure. Like, there could be stuff in here, I guess, or, you know, like wherever you, like, it looks like the road ends here, so there's probably something there. And there are some places that I have discovered, but I didn't actually go in. But I don't think there's much that I'm missing right now. That's why I'm doing these quests. And then the only other thing left would be to find where the Grummites primarily live and go there and try and get more matrices. And then I'm basically done with DLC. Like, I could honestly leave now and say that I did most of it. I was just trying to get a full set of enchanted armor. And I could cheat and just use console commands. But I was trying to do it legitimately. Oh, we got a Shambler. Ah, I was trying not to get blown up. Okay. That might be it over there. Yeah, I see a ghost. I see a ghost. We have to do... Oh, we gotta fight this tree. And we can talk to the ghost. I only check them because sometimes they have amber on them. Where's the ghost? There's one. Cannot speak to this restless soul. Okay. How about you? Nope. Okay. Nope. Nope. Wonder what we do here. Oh, maybe there's a body down here or something. Guess I'll walk around. Not seeing anything. I guess I'll have to look at the quest page real quick. And besides the Brinthar thing, which we need a pearl for, there's nothing else to do. Yeah, this is a quest. I don't know how to start it. We might have to go talk to somebody somewhere else. But at least now I can fast travel here because I found it. So I'm going to look at the guide. It's not really a guide, it's an FAQ. Which it's good for all Elder Scrolls games. It's called UESP. It's the unofficial Elder Scrolls pages. And then every game is on there completely broken down by quest. You can look up anything about the armor, the enemies, like everything. It tells you a little bit about the mods. Okay, so let me just pop on over to the page and see what the actual quest is. Oh, I have that one skull. I think it's back. I think I kept it. You have to find skulls in the different dungeons. I have to get in Milchar. Okay, so let me go back to the castle and get that one skull. Maybe we bring the skulls to them. think I stuck it in my bedroom. Wait, I think I can go this way, right? No, not this way. There's another door. This leads to... yeah. No. Oh, this place is so confusing. Yeah, there's Madesi's skull. Yeah, we got that at Rotten Den. Okay, so that's... you know, I picked it up because I was like, this looks important. This is that really big, like one of those really big dungeons that led to that room that didn't go anywhere, that had a fireball shooter statue. And I grabbed this skull and I was like, I thought maybe it was supposed to go to the museum, but it never prompted me for that. So it was actually for this side quest. And then let me put the rest of my madness ore that I have on me in here. If I can find it. It's only 2. Okay. Alright, so now I can just fast travel back there and at least free one of their souls. So that means we have a bunch of dungeons to do to find their skulls. Which I've been to some of them before. I guess I just missed the skull. Oh my god. Let me out of here. No. How do I go outside? I need to fast travel. Palace grounds. There we go. Okay. So if we're going to do the Hill of Suicides, we're going to have to do a bunch of dungeons. So this might take a few days. Or a night. Oh my god. It doesn't like something that I'm doing. Maybe it's all the alt having. That means I have to go back and get the skull. I don't think I saved it, unless it auto-saved and I didn't see it. Nope. We gotta go back and get it. I've gone days without any crashes, and then it'll crash regularly.
Your humble servant,
Welcome to the House of Mania. Welcome to the Halcyon Conservatory.
All right, let's try this again. Okay, now how do I get out of here?
Welcome to the House of Mania.
No. Yes.
My hatchling sings for you, Lord.
Right. Okay. Hill Suicides. I gotta find... Desi? There we go. Okay, so that's all we have to do. We just have to give them their skull. Do you think the other DLC will have more powerful weapons? I don't think so. I know Mehrunes' razor is supposed to be like a really good weapon, but it's not a weapon that I would ever use. I think that my Daedric sword is probably the best for me because I only have to carry one sword, so I can fight spirits and I can fight monsters. Okay, so that's one soul saved. So we need... Did I ever go to Naughty Bramble? All right, let's look at the map. Where's Naughty Bramble? It does scare me. It's kind of scary. Naughty Bramble. So we were there. I just missed a skull. So we're looking for... What is that thing that's on me? Did they do something to me when I gave him the skull? I don't know what that means. Because I've got Fortify Security. If you had a sandstorm as a redemption, you'd probably start dancing. Yeah, I try to. Oh, it was Fortify Fatigue. Spirit Blessing. So they blessed me and I got Fortify Fatigue. You know, for that 10-second clip, I had to turn off sending Lumia to the VOD because YouTube flagged me for it. I got copyright infringement for those 2 clips. So now, you don't know the song? It's Darude, Sandstorm. Raph. You living under a rock? Darude is Finnish. There's another band I was just reading about recently that's Finnish. It was about their former lead singer and another former lead singer, Nightwish. I didn't know they were from there. I don't listen to Nightwish, but I'm pretty sure Nightwish is Finnish. And I think Lordi might be Finnish as well. I think I'm getting Darude mixed up with Hadaway. Yeah, I know. I'm pretty sure Nightwish is Finnish, and I think Lordi is too. I don't really listen to either of them. I've probably listened to more Lordi than don't even know if I've ever heard a Nightwish song. They do like symphonic metal. Not Lord. That's a girl. Yeah. Yeah, Lordi, Lordi. Yeah, Nightwish, Lordi, and Darude are all finished. Okay, I didn't know about Darude, but I knew Nightwish and Lordi. I gotta say, I'm a little... I don't know, there aren't that many popular Finnish bands, and I don't know why that is. I know of, tons of Swedish bands as far as like metal goes. Like, it's all about Sweden, and I don't really know any... I can't think of anybody who might be Norwegian. But I'm going to have to read up on Darude now. Are you in a band? Are you in Lordi? That would be hilarious. Okay. Let's go in here and trying to find this skull. Where are we? This is Naughty Bramble. Okay, I've been here, but I missed a skull. So we are looking for Lorenz Bog Trotter's skull. I wonder where the skull is. Yeah, I've been here. Yep. See, this whole thing's opened up. The hatchery. All right, I'm gonna save it here. And I'm gonna look to see where it is. Do you have is that a new emote? Oh, it's the Lost Crypt area. Where is that? The Lost Crypt. The hatchery. That goes to the realm. That goes to the hatchery. So it looks like we have to go through the hatchery. So I guess we'll just go straight. Oh no, it's sealed up. Oh, we've got to go through the whole thing. It closed the door on me. Ugh. So we got to go all the way around. I kind of remember this one. I remember this section. torturer. Kind of being a little speedy. This is locked, right? Yeah. Got the amber. Amber is the color of my energy. I don't know if you knew that. Oh, is that a big boy? Are you a big boy? Yup. Painbringer. Not the biggest, but... Jeez. Get out of here. I don't think there's anything back here. Yeah, that just triggers that guy to come over. Oh, there's two there. That's a torturer. Come on. Like, to get you stun locked. These guys are so annoying to fight. I hate that they're such a big part of this game. What am I doing? Oh, yeah. Strong sorcery. And I might as well repair my stuff. Do a save. Oh, they put that spell on me that makes me heavier than normal to try and prevent me from running away. There we go. So that's gone. Another Painbringer. Jeez. No, little guy. How can they do that? Stop it. Worst enemies. Worst enemies in the game. Oh my god. Another one. What are you? Oh, you're just a little one. Get out of here. So wait, there was no amber in there, I guess because I got it the last time. Okay. Well, let's keep going. We have to get to the Lost Crypt or something. So now this is the hatchery. Oh, there it goes. We have to go over here. Wait a minute. Wasn't this... This is where there were 2 death guys or whatever. I remember we came here. Oh, this is where we came to get that medicine. And those guys like spawned. Oh man, this is going to be rough. There's 2 of them that come out at the same time. I don't know if I remember this. Oh, I was never in here. Holy cow. Durable Daedric longsword. Alright. Daedric helmet. Ah, flawed pearl. That would have been so perfect to find a flawless pearl here. Emerald. Gold. Madness ore. Who's this? Oh no, it's like one of the really big guys. Oh, now he's going to do his spaz attack. You stuck? He fell down. Good. They'll give me a chance to heal. I mean, I could stop in the middle of the fight, but... I guess I'll just wait for him to come back, because I want to go down there. I don't want to trigger anybody else. He's on his way back. Okay, I want to go this way. So this is where the skull is supposed to be. Let's do a save. Why was I hearing footsteps? My strength has not been damaged. Who's over there? Okay, so where is this skull at? Oh, now I... A torturer. Come on. Oh boy. That's a big guy. Painbringer. Yikes. See, if I can back up from them, they're not too bad. It's when they corner me. Okay, so the skull should be in here. Oh, this is where that secret cell is. I remember this place now. So now I gotta find the skull. That's just a skeleton. It's not the skull. Oh, you know, I wonder if they're the skeleton that's in there. Hopefully I didn't do something with the skull. Like accidentally kick it and it disappeared or something. Oh, all the bodies are gone. Oh, no, they're not. Am I going to have to fight them all over again? Well, I guess I gotta open that. There it is. So they all came to life again? Yeah, okay.
I'm just warming up.
Oh, they put that stupid spell on me. Oh, I forgot they did that. They put this spell that makes you heavier than you really are.
You pathetic worm.
No. Get back here. Okay. So we got the skull now. This was one of the cooler things to discover. Curse of the Pit Viper. That's new. And we'll do Beast of Burden. Already got that stuff. Okay. Yeah, we're good now. No. I don't really want to fight any more of these guys, though. All right, we're all topped up. I guess we'll have to fight this guy. These guys? How many is it? Oh, God. Come on. Oh, it's a Deathbringer or whatever they are. Come on, I can't. These guys are the worst. Getting stuck on stuff. I like that he shot his own guy. That's great. Cannot see a thing. You. Knock it off. Oh, these plants. Kept stepping on that plant and it was like knocking me over. Stop it. I gotta heal up again. Those guys just destroy me. You feel pretty awake? We'll see. I definitely have to get different gauntlets. They're always destroyed. Alright, so he looked in there, right? Yeah. Oh, flawed pearl. Garbage. Where am I? Am I close to getting out? That goes back to the hatchery. Okay, so yeah. So I guess we don't have to fight anything anymore? Oh no. Oh no. I don't want to. I have to go up. I don't want to go. Is there another way to go? There might be more guys to fight in here. Oh, no. I think I'm in trouble. Well, not really. I just might have to fight more guys that I don't want to fight. I see him up there. God. Alright, I'm going to summon... Golden Saint. Oh, of course. Oh, nice. She's still alive. She actually helped me this time. It's amazing. What the heck? Why am I falling over? Why am I falling over? Oh, my fatigue is -4? Okay. What did that? Some kind of plant, I assume? Gauntlets Matrix, yes! Yes! I needed that. Ah. We only need one more Matrix to have a full set. Oh, here's another Boots Matrix. I don't need that. Ah, that's awesome. We just need the Curus. We got boots and gauntlets. I already have the boots, but I need the gauntlets. I don't even have Madness gauntlets, period. So that'll be nice. I know what I'm doing when we're getting out of here and we get the skull back. Okay, we are at 391 and I need, oh wait, I do have, I don't think I have any of my stuff on for mitigating carry weight. That would give me 40. Do I have anything else? I already have that on. No. I kind of want this on, though. It fortifies health by 30 and endurance by 10. All right, so 391. Do I have to use both? We'll do Beast of Burden first. Okay, so that was enough. Beast of Burden was good enough. Stupid plants. That means we're back at the beginning, right? We just go right out here. Oh, yeah. We're almost out of here. We got a lot of good stuff, though. All right, we got to fast travel to Bliss so we can sell stuff. And then we'll go make our other stuff. We're going to have to wait, though. It's 5:33 a.m. I'm going to have to use the spell again. So let's see, 6... 30, 7:30, 8:30. That might be good enough. It'd be nice if I could do everything without having to use the spell again. He's coming out. Come over to me. Come over to me. Ah, doesn't see me. What if I go out and come back in again? Man. Everyone has small emotes that you can tell what they're doing. Most of mine are just ugh. Well, I bought that one essentially. I paid a few dollars to get a bunch of emotes. Those are the ones of the cartoon me emotes. Those are the only ones I ever bought. The other ones I made. You just have to consider, like, when you're making the emote, how small it's going to be. Because, like, for me, it's pretty big on my chat, but if, you know, on a phone, it might be smaller. Yeah, I put some thought into how they were going to look. But honestly, I don't put that much thought into it because a lot of people, like professional emote makers, will tweak each size because, you know, you submit 3 different sizes. So on the smaller size, they might exaggerate something so you can see it when it's smaller. But I don't. I resize it in GIMP, you know, and that's it. I try and make the image. I usually start out with at least a 500 by 500 canvas. Sometimes bigger. Sometimes I'll go like even twice that. And then when it gets smaller, it doesn't lose as much detail. All right, so I have to go back to use Beast of Burden because... Oh, I'm right here. Talk to me. Hello? This is stupid. All right.
Boy, I'm sure.
Okay. I'm going to sell you this. If I do it one at a time, he can buy it. if I try and sell too many things at once, then they're like, no, he doesn't have enough money.
That seems fair to me. That seems fair to me. I could. That's a. You got. That's a good deal.
Curious of the pit viper. Resist poison 15%. They make it sound like it's a big deal. I don't know.
Seems a fair bargain to me.
Daedric helmet. Yeah, it's not easy to make emotes. I know that. Like, I put a lot of effort into them. I just wish there were more people to use them sometimes. Now, like the Doom punching emote, I modified a GIF that I found, but I didn't make it from scratch, obviously. That one was a little bit tricky to figure out how I wanted to do it, but I don't like most of my emotes because of how they look. I feel like when I think it's because I use a lot of like, mine are more like old school Twitch. Like if you go back 10 years or so, my emotes would have been good. Where did I modify the GIF? I just use, it's like a free website called like GIF Maker. You just upload stuff and you can crop it. You can change the timing of stuff. Like my raid emote, I use this other free online thing just to do quick stuff called Pixel. It's like Pixel R or something. And see, I have all this stuff is bookmark grab. I would recommend maybe setting up a folder for, like, I call it like stream tools, where I have like all the stuff that I use to make stuff, like audio converters that convert YouTube videos and extracts the audio and saves it as an MP3. That's how I make some of my alerts. I'll grab that and then I'll go into Audacity and edit the audio. But like the way I made my raid emote, that was, I went to that website, that Pixel E or Pixel, I forget what it's called, Pixel R or whatever. It's free. I just made a palette. I think I did like 1,000 by 1,000. I made one red square, one blue square, and then I made the raid text a separate PNG. And then I went to that GIF maker and I was like, here's this and here's this. Make these two alternate and then put the text as an overlay. And then I saved it as a GIF and boom, I made an emote. The harder one to make was my This Is Fine with the dog and the Metroid, because I actually animated the Metroid myself per frame. Like I went into GIMP and I exploded the GIF into each frame was a separate layer. And then I added the Metroid and I moved it a certain amount every layer to give it the motion. And I also had to edit the dog so that it looped a certain way. So that one took me quite a while to do. But I can show you the sites. I can tell you what they are again. I have such sites to show you. Okay, we'll sell the helmet.
That's a good deal.
So I don't do things the way that probably like professional emote makers do things, but over the years of editing, I've done a lot of photo editing and stuff like that. So I can do a lot of it, but I don't have a drawing tablet, so I can't draw stuff from scratch easily because I can't draw with a mouse. But if I had like a drawing tablet, I could probably draw my own emotes. What else? So yeah, like that audio extractor website works really easy for YouTube. you just put in the address of the video, and then you can save it as an MP3. You just have to select the higher quality audio if you want it, because it defaults to like a lower quality one. And then I use what's called Audacity to edit the audio, which if you've never used it, it will be kind of scary, but it's not too bad to figure out. Making GIFs. I mean, I made the Doom emote and the Raid emote while I was on the Chromebook. I wasn't even on my PC because it was all done in a web app. I just saved the artwork to my Google Drive, and that's where I pulled from. So you don't even need a computer that's powerful. It was all done on the web. I literally used our Acer Chromebook to make those because I wasn't using my computer to actually process anything.
Seems a fair bargain to me. You've got a good deal there.
I like this shield, but I'm never going to use it.
You've got a good deal there. Seems a fair bargain to me.
I wonder if I can give these flowers to somebody.
That's a good deal. You've got. Seems a fair bargain.
So their gold limit just means how much they can do in one transaction, because I've sold him a ton of stuff. You just can't do more than 1,200 at a time. You heard of it recently? Oh, Audacity's been around for a long time. Yeah, it's pretty solid, free audio editing. It's it's powerful. It's kind of like DaVinci is for video. It's pretty good and simple. Like when I briefly worked at a professional audio recording studio, and that guy edited and mixed and everything with Audacity. Like he basically ran his studio with Audacity.
That's a good deal. Seems a fair bargain to me. You've got a good deal there. Seems a fair bargain to me.
So I'm gonna have to go get ore, but I think I can probably make the gauntlets. I don't know about the boots. I only have 5 madness with me. All right, I think we sold him everything that we wanted to sell. I thought you were
If you need anything else,
already
you know
familiar
where to
with
find me.
DaVinci. Like, didn't you make my trailers and stuff with DaVinci?
What do you- I'm sure I have something.
Oh, use Final Cut. Okay.
Seems a fair bargain to me.
I may have used Final Cut Pro when I was in school, because even though I was going to school for audio engineering, we did have to do some video editing. We had actual like Matrix 2, I think, footage that we had to edit. We had to do our own sound effects, dialogue, music, and like edit the actual movie. And I think we used Final Cut, and we used Pro Tools for most of the audio. Like back then, Pro Tools was like kind of new,
You need anything else?
which is funny, but that's how long ago it was. It was,
I am the master smith.
that was like over 20 years ago I was doing that. So now we got to go over to Crucible. And then I'm going to be out of here. I can't believe we never went to Suicide Hill. All right, let me make my armor, and then we'll go to Suicide Hill and give that skull to them. And then we've got like 2 more Or 3 more skulls to find. At least I knew that place a little bit. That would have been really tricky.
You honor me, Lord.
Oh, I went right past Cutter. It would have been tricky to find that if I didn't already know that there was a secret button to open that, but I was like, oh, I don't want to fight all these conjured creatures. Pupper. Okay, I give up. Where's Cutter again? Spare some Cutter, me brother. I am stuck somewhere. It's over there. She's not open. Why? Oh, that's right. She opens at 10. I'll just wait an hour. What's your problem? Okay. So we want to make armor.
What?
We want to make magic gauntlets.
They say the heart
and magic boots. And that's about it.
See you later.
And I'm going to sell you my magic boots because I already have a pair.
A fair bargain.
Oh. It wasn't on I didn't. Oh well. So there's our perfect madness gauntlets. So we're going to sell our Dwemer gauntlets. We've been rocking these for a long time.
A fair bargain. If you
I forgot to auto haggle, so I sold our stuff a little bit cheaper than I wanted to. So let's put on our perfect gauntlets. There we go. Now we've got full madness armor plus like a special helmet. But we need a Curus matrix. So our gauntlets give us, they fortify blade by 10 and blunt by 10. That's insane. Our greaves give us a 12 points on endurance. And the boots give us 12 athletics. I don't know what the Curus does. And then the helmet gives us armor and block. If I get a helmet matrix, I will make one just to see what it does. But if it's, you know, better than this, obviously I'll keep it. But this one I got for free. So yeah, awesome. I think I do have to go back to one of the, yeah, we've got to go. We have to go to the church chapel to get rid of whatever stuff those grummites did to us. And then we should be back to full health. And we'll probably have to go get potions tomorrow.
The flame of the maniacs burns bright.
So yeah, strength has 100, so we're all good there. But bam, look at this. Armor, we're at 91. Everything else is looking pretty good. Block could be doing better. We're at 77 with some help. And restoration, that might be the only thing I would want to increase. So I could use like the best healing. So we're almost there. I need one more piece of armor.
And we must celebrate.
There's a butterfly in the church. Okay.
Now is a time for indulgence.
And I am done.
Only you can eat the fruit of madness.
Only you can prevent forest fires. Oh, we have to go to Suicide Hell quick to get rid of this other skull. And then we'll be done. This is Loren's Bog Trotter. I don't remember who that was. Not you, right? There's a few more down here. Nope. There we go. And we got blessed again. So that's another one. So that's 2. All right, we'll just, I guess we'll just go back to the palace and save. I don't know why I do that, but
Your humble servant, my lord.
that scares me every time. You know, like the inside scares where like you almost fell down the steps and you caught yourself. Yeah, essentially. Yeah. Ah, we just need one more pearl. We're so close to finishing this one too. And I think I repaired all my stuff, right? Oh, I have to over repair my gauntlets to bring them up to standards. We'll have to go buy more repair hammers, and I usually check my gear before we head out. But let's check out, we're at 68 total protection. I have had it higher with, if we do that Ring of Lordship, that puts us at 85. I kind of want that on. I don't know. What's better? This one resists disease and poison, fortifies health and endurance. That's a pretty good one. But we lose a lot of protection. Because I want the fortify block and blade on. This gives us a 20% shield. It resists disease, but not poison. An extra 30 points of health isn't bad. But what's better, having more health or having more armor, like protection? I don't know. Because this puts our health at 274. I don't know. I'll just leave this for now. We're level 37. And we have most of the game to go yet. So, I don't know. It'll be interesting.
At your command, Lord Sheogorath.
Okay. Good for you. So I'm going to exit the game. Does the armor just take hits instead of your health? No. It's like a percentage. That's why like having the extra percentage shield goes toward the armor. So I will still take damage. Like my health will get damaged, but having the shield mitigates how much physical damage I'm actually taking. So that's why I'm thinking, is it better to have more shielding up front to reduce the amount of health that's being taken when I get hit? Or is it better just to have more health up front? Because I can either drink a potion, or I can, the shield I'll have to repair my armor. Yeah, like the more armor I have, the less health I will lose. But as I get hit, my armor gets damaged. So you almost end up sometimes my gauntlets are like 0 after a fight. So they're not even doing anything. But more armor, I don't know. So it's a trade-off. I didn't go to my screen yet. Is it hard to fix armor? No. You see me fix it all the time. When I go to my repair hammer and there's that screen that lists all of my gear, all I'm doing is selecting what I want to fix, which if I'm scavenging for stuff, I just have to try not to repair that stuff because it's not worth anymore. Like the condition of it does not change the value. So that's why I'm always buying repair hammers. I carry like 25 with me in case I get into like a really big dungeon where I'm taking a lot of damage. But do you need to get lots of repair hammers? As your armorer skill goes up, it helps you repair things. Like, as you can see now, like I can repair things up to 125. So I can go over 100. So I repair more than I really need to. I just like to keep things in the best condition to, mitigate the most damage I'm taking. That's why I carry 25 hammers with me. So it is a considerable amount of weight because I think the hammers are 1 weight unit each. So that's an extra 25 units of weight I'm adding on, because in like most potions are like a half of a unit. So 2 potions equals 1 weight unit. So, and then I'm also, I wear heavy armor. So that also reduces the amount of stuff I can carry. But that's why now I have all these amulets and circlets and rings and stuff that boost my, they'll have like a feather spell on them. So they actually allow me to carry more. That's why like I can switch back and forth. If somebody doesn't trust me, I can switch over to my clothing that has like some kind of enchantment for, personality or whatever. And if I'm carrying a lot of stuff and I don't want to waste too much of my sorcery potions, I'll just put on something that will give me like a feather boost so I can carry more. It kind of depends on what I'm doing. Like if I'm just going out looking for stuff to sell, I'll want to, have as much feather on as possible. But it seems like in Shivering Isles, like the easy money was when we were fighting the Order. Like a lot of their weapons were worth quite a bit. But now that I can just find ore or amber, like the madness ore or the amber. I just go to the blacksmith, make the armor or the weapons and sell it right back to him for 1,200 a piece. So it's really easy if I go around and I've got so much madness ore stored at the castle. The amber I use up right away, but I'm just trying to save enough. I don't need that much, but I need 1 more piece of armor. So that's what we're going to be doing. I just want to look real quick here to see what skulls we need. So we got Loren's Bog Trotter's skull in Naughty Bramble, and we got Medezi's skull in Rotten Den. So we need to hit up Knife Point Hollow, which I know we've done that already, to get Gaidenary Ralvel's skull. We have to go to Cann, it's Cann. We haven't even found that yet. To get Salonia Viria's skull. And then we have to go to Milchar, which I'm not sure how we're going to do that because we're not allowed in Milchar. But it is, there are 6 zones to Milchar. There's Milchar, Nexus, Milchar, Tierras, Milchar, Chatterhall, Milchar, Zetrem, Milchar, Sufflex, and the Grove of Reflection. So Wait, we were already in Milchar. I thought. The Grove of Reflection. I don't know. Selling weapons and armor is a great way of making money. Yeah, it's the easiest way to make money unless you're like an alchemist and you can make potions, and I know a lot of people do that. Or the soul gems. They'll fill up the soul gems and sell those. I can't do any of that stuff because it's not what I was focused on. So I'm pretty much going around and looting as much as possible. But I think the madness ore and the amber are like the easiest way to make money by going and, making the armor and then just selling it right back to them. Okay, so we've got 3 more skulls to get. Knife Point Hollow, Can or Can, it's C-A-N-N. And then Milchar somehow, even though we're not allowed in Milchar. So I'm not sure how we're going to do that one. But, and then that might be it for all the quests that we need to do. Except for that Britharn, or whatever his name is. Brythar. We have to get the pearls. So I need 1 more pearl. And it says here, you may bring him the items he requests, kill him, or find a way to get him arrested. So if we don't find a pearl, we could always just kill him, I guess. I don't know. I'm not sure how we get him arrested. I try not to like read this stuff. I don't want to miss anything before we leave because I don't plan on coming back to the Shivering Isles once we're done with it. So I just want to get that 1 piece of armor and then I'm basically good unless I can find a pearl, or if I find a pearl, then we'll finish his quest. And if I get the armor before finishing his quest, then we'll go about finishing his quest one of these other ways. And then we'll go play the rest of the game. I know you couldn't see what I was looking at, but I don't capture that stuff. So let's pop on over here. Say thanks for hanging out, everybody. I think we made a lot of good progress. We're almost done with the DLC, at least the 1 DLC. We've still got the Knights of the Nine. And I don't know what else there is. And then I don't know if I'm going to do more DLC right away, or maybe we'll just do like easier stuff like Fighters Guild, Dark Brotherhood. We have to do that yet. 908. Oh my god. All right. And yeah, I should be back, like I said, at least tomorrow and Saturday, maybe even Sunday, because my daughter doesn't have school. So I don't see why I couldn't stream a little bit on Sunday too. And then her last day of kindergarten is on Wednesday. So she's got 2 more full days of school. And then Wednesday she gets out like an hour early. She has to go into school for 2 hours. It's so dumb. But yeah, it's pretty amazing. She's going to be going to 1st grade in September or end of August. Okay, everybody. I'm going to try and call my ISP tomorrow and see if they can stop wrecking my stream. Totally going to blame any problems I have on them. But yeah, no overloading though. So we at least solved 1 problem by going to 936p. So, all right. Good night, everybody, and see you soon. Have a good weekend if I don't see you. Ta-ta.